Hello! My stream just randomly died. But it's not like it died. It acted as if I had manually ended the stream. However, we are back. It acted as if I had ended the stream. Me ending a stream at 4:45? Crazy. We're back in action. I wonder why that happened. At first I thought YouTube might have been like, shut it down, but then it wouldn't have let me start a new one. So, don't know what's up with that. Very strange. Anyway, we got our cool brain wiring. If we can do the research. Everyone's got their sleep thingamajigs. We're doing alright. I sure would love to be able to make components. I also would love that devil strand. The food situation is a problem. The food situation's a real problem. Our mushrooms are not exactly fully grown. There's a lot of carnage outside. Can we just accept that? And we also maybe mine over here a bit. I know it's a bit risky. I know it's a bit risky. But I think we do it. Right, I need to keep an eye on the stream in case it decides to randomly end again. Do 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 do. Struck steel, good. That's what I like to see. And I'm thinking about transplanting us to a new base. We need to take a lot of fungus with us. That's the only problem. We don't have any pack animals. Not sure how much 5 people could carry with them. But we'd need enough to keep us going until we could set up a new base. So I think for now we hold off. This is going alright, though. It's definitely going alright. Apart from the food. The food situation is rough. Real rough. Real rough. And one day the insects are going to invade. It's only a matter of time. Right, I think we need to harvest one of these fungus patches preemptively. First like on the new stream. Nice. I don't know why it shut down. I've never seen that happen before. I've seen my internet screw up. But I've never seen YouTube just end the stream. As if I manually clicked the end stream button. Which I almost certainly did not do. In fact, I would go so far as to say I certainly did not. I guess I smoked it into oblivion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure what happened. Very strange. We've had to preemptively harvest this field, which isn't ideal. It's because we sold all that extra fungus. But it was totally worth it, maybe. What does machine when they sleep? Rain, I'm gonna be honest. That is an odd sentence. Oh, what are those machines when they sleep? I thought you were getting all philosophical. These are sleep accelerators. They make us rest 35% more effectively. So they sleep less. And, annoyingly, they increase their hunger rate by 20%. But it's totally worth it. And they get a +3 buff from using a sleep accelerator. There's another accelerator we can build, if we research it, which is the neural supercharger. So we want to do that as well, but it also increases hunger. This is because we're a transhumanist religion that we can build those. Pretty rad, actually. Pretty cool. Don't you need a hospital bed? Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, I do. But do we really? Everyone's bedroom's nice and sterile anyway. Gacroilo has got food poisoning. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, I should tile this. Thing is, tiling a room costs like 300 steel? 300 steel to tile a room. Inspired creativity, Alex. Oh, really? Is that a fact? Hey, Alex, do you want to make a massive dining table? Legendary! 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 Shame I made it out of steel, but... Actually, it's a real shame I made it out of steel. Shizer! But I'll take it. Are there any better chairs that I can make? This isn't going to be a permanent eating room. It's just I want an eating room. Who needs rescue? Gakroilo. Why? Oh, food poisoning. Understandable. The legendary steel table. Pretty nice. Also, do we have enough power now for me to power one of our sun lamps? No, but we should do if I power down some of this stuff. Maybe? Someone will come and flick that switch eventually. And I'm going to build a single hydroponics bay. I had them before, but then I realized we didn't have any light, and hydroponics bays don't light their own things, which is a little bit lame. And then we can start growing some medicine. Not very much, but how much do we really need? Gakroilo, pick up your weapon, man. And then I might want to take the tables out of their bedrooms. Force them to eat in here. Uh-oh. It's time. Ooh. This doesn't bode hugely well. I'm cheesing it. What's the best way to deal with a spider infestation? What is the best way? Hopefully I can cheese it. Ooh. Don't know when it last saved. So you'd want to use ranged weapons, right? But our guys really hate using ranged weapons. I guess maybe... try and fight them one at a time. I think we might want to switch maps relatively soon. I think switching maps is something we almost certainly want to do. Relations with Pact of Brana have changed from -83 to -79. Good. If I was going to abandon this base and go to a new zone, we'd need to bring some food. That's for sure. We'd also want to... Maybe bring... Oh, I don't know, actually. I guess we could do multiple trips. What's the map look like? We're here. See, I'd like to move us into... a completely flat area. Is that true? No, that's not true. Maybe just next door. If I was to form a caravan, and I was to send Dweeb, how's this work? Ah. I've got 6 raw fungus. Hmm. 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 So we want to go scout it out. And do we want to take anything with us? No, we're just scouting. John, where you going? Okay. See, I kind of want to abandon this map. Maybe. Possibly. Settlements cannot be directly adjacent to each other. No way. Don't be like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Because I want to start making a... new base. Although maybe I could do it on the same map. Maybe, just maybe I could do it on the same map. I'd have to mine out a lot of stuff. Maybe that'd be okay though. Dweeb, come home. Sorry about that. See, I guess my concern is that, well, those infestations. Which means I should start building a base outside. Which means demolishing all this stuff eventually. And it also means raids are going to be a bit sketchier. Which is why I would have liked to do it on a new map, so that our value went down. It's a tricky one. I guess we can start prepping the area. Research brain wiring. Cool. Very cool. I don't care about moisture pump. Deep drilling's really nice. Like, really, really nice. Did we never turn that light on? You are heal root. Dweeb's gonna break. Understandable. Got a visitor. How's our power situation doing? Mostly okay. And you know what? This could be going worse. Dude got food poisoning. That's definitely unfortunate. Right, power's doing okay, actually. Sort of. Food situation's kind of resolving itself. Dweeb's having a rough time of it, but that's okay. He's just recovered from his food poisoning. We're getting our fungus stocks back up. Very nice, very nice. Research is ongoing. Can I make joy wire? Makes you happier, but reduces your efficiency. That might be okay. That might be fine. Let's see how I do that. Can I put my cool fungal gravel down here? Maybe. Oh, not a mech cluster, man. What is this? What is this? What is this? Psychic Drona. I think I just let them live. Maybe someone will spawn and kill it for me. Think about it. Dweeb's really not having a good time of it. Moderate psychic drone, 22. 22 is a lot. I don't think I can deal with those mechs. $22, huh? Maybe it's time to abandon the base. I'm just worried about the food situation. Question. Let's say I was to form a caravan with everyone in it. How much food could we take with us? All of it. 6.5 days worth. Six and a half days worth, huh? And then we would want to take... God, marble blocks are well heavy. I guess that makes sense. We could take some steel with us. Then we could come back for the rest. People are going to get real pissed off. Do we leave? I think maybe we do. Let's run. John's having a tantrum. John, now is not the time. Now's not the time, John. So long, my base. For now. Drastic measures. That's what these are. The area will become inaccessible and you will not be able to return here ever again. Well, I don't want that. I would like to be able to return there. Ooh. People are starting to freak out. This is one hell of a risk. This game is pretty effing cool. Yeah, it really is. It really is. A little too much role play for you, though. Understandable. Definitely understandable. That's fun of watching me deal with it. Yeah, totally. It's great fun. This is our new map. I was hoping we could survive off berries until our first farm was up. I guess maybe we can. There's a lot of berries kicking about. Extremely low expectations. That's what we're after. Have we seriously still got that moderate psychic drone? No way. That should have gone, right? What's the range on this thing? The normal people live outside. I guess so. What the hell is the range on this thing? Affects a whole region of a planet. What does that mean, though? I think if I was to abandon that settlement... Oh, radius 10. I think if I was to abandon that, the drone would disappear. Drastic measures, but it should get rid of the droner. Indeed it did. I've abandoned the old settlement. We're on our own now. I don't want to build another base in a mountain. That's the problem. We're going to have to for now. We're going to have to make a little temporary base. Shiza. This is gonna be a bit sketchy, to say the least. I need some steel. We really need some steel. Is that the nearest steel? Julio's going on a sad wander, that's fine. He's not got anything to do right now. Good. Okay, look guys. I know you dudes aren't very good at mining. But trust me, you have to do it. At least we brought a lot of fungus with us. I think abandoning that base was for the best. Although I can't say that with any certainty. Who's at an extreme break risk? Gakroilo. That's fine, he's not doing anything vital. Dweebs in a daze. Croilo's running wild. Don't become a wild man. Oh shit, man. Born to be wild. Is he gonna get killed by the cougar? I don't think we've got anyone who can tame him. Yeah, nobody who can tame him. Ah, crap. Fair play to him, he's harvesting all this. This is gonna be beyond sketchy. Oh. Oh. I don't think you can just imprison a wild person. I think you have to tame them. It's a bit of a pisser, really. Quick, start growing Nutrifungus. Ugh. Okay. Dweeb is back. Oh, not a raid, man. Okay, at least the raid is manageable. Whoa, what happened here? What the hell happened here? Did a boomalope die? I don't think there was a flash storm. Okay. They brought medicine with them at least. These fires are really going to be problematic. Did Gakroilo take off his armor? Oh, Gakroilo. Shit. Is the rain going to put the fires out? Oh. Praise Buddha. I was worried Gakroilo was going to burn to death. Weeb's going on a sad wander, that's fine. Ooh. Sure. Mm-hmm. This is so sketchy. We need... I don't know what we need. We definitely need a food supply. Then we need to make them reasonable bedrooms. Then they might be okay. I guess we'll see. So I think in our previous base, we made ourselves too strong too fast. Too rich too fast, rather. I don't know what was accounting for all the wealth. A lot of it was buildings, which might have been all their impressive bedrooms. Possibly. Nunez wants to join. Sorry, Nunez. I know everyone's going to be unhappy about this, but now is not the time for us to be accepting new members. We're going to starve. This is a bit not ideal. But you know, desperate times, desperate measures. Julio's become catatonic. Crap, man. We're gonna go downhill for our little group. Also, I really don't appreciate them walking past all those dead bodies. Stay away. Okay. Where's managed areas? Stay away. Invert. Everyone is on stay away. Yeah, Julio does need rescue. Cargo pods? Julio thinks you should give this settlement a name. Return to glory. Smoke leaf leaves. Ah, if there's one thing we don't need right now, it's a bunch of smoke leaf. We're really low on food. Gonna be a while until that Nutrifungus is done. This is actually really, really sketchy. John's having a crisis of belief. Understandable. Very understandable. Recreation deprived. Here, do you want a horseshoe pin? Oh, I don't have any... Oh, crud, man. Look, dweeb. I know you want to sleep. But you gotta get some steel. Is anyone tending to Julio? Oh, this is chaotic. We're gonna run out of food again. Okay. We need a horseshoe pin. Alex had a crisis of belief. Not Alex! Colony's really gone downhill. Like the like the dwarves of Moria, we dug too deep. Now we're having to deal with the reckoning. Alex with the crisis of faith. Julio's starving. Yeah. And nobody seems to be willing to tend to him. Gonna be ages till our fungus is grown. John, kick that rat's ass. John, I swear to God, if you died to a rat. John in his flak vest and all his cool gear with a good quality warhammer got taken out by a rat. No, don't kill Alex. Oh, shit, man. Ah! Who would have thought a rat would be our undoing? Fine, we'll rescue John. Oh, he can rescue himself. Cool. Alex. Come home, man. I know you want to sleep outside, but someone needs to tend to your wounds. Julio's out of his coma as well. That's highly appreciated. Why is nobody tending to Alex? Is it because he doesn't have a bed? Jesus Christ. We're all gonna potentially starve to death. Is there anyone else who's reasonably good at growing? Not really, but Alex is going to be KO'd for a while thanks to that rat. Is John bleeding out himself? Yeah. Understandable, but I would rather John die than Alex, so just keep doing what you're doing. Never mind. This has all really gone downhill. We're gonna have to have someone else go and harvest these plants. Even though they'll probably fail. Cacroilo, I swear to God. I mean, I do want you alive, but... Come on, dweeb. We need this food. Julio's having a tantrum. That's mostly fine. There's not much for him to break. Apart from his own bed, I suppose. Julio, you son of a bitch. Julio! Uh-oh. At least Alex is back upon his feet. We just need to survive until these mushrooms are done. Then we can start actually putting something together. It's tricky. Honest needs rescue. Is that John? John, you're actually useless, man. I mean, I guess he's the only doctor that we've got, but... Oh, there we go. He rescued himself. Good. Julio's starving. Understandable. John's passed out again. Also understandable. There's a goddamn heat wave. Oh my god. The stars are aligning here to take us down. It may happen. Although it should be nice and cool inside, even in the heatwave. Oh, come on, not a psychic drone. Come on. Come on. Cut me some slack. Psychic goddamn drone. On top of everything else. This really doesn't bode well. Where's Julio? Oh, he's hauling berries. Okay, he's actually doing something useful. We need steel. Gotta make a bed for Julio. Need steel. Yeah. Come on. They're expecting a dank dance. Well, I mean... we can do that, sure. Sure. Get a little morale boost. Maybe, possibly. It was fun. Yes, they get +8 mood. That's what we needed. Every little helps. That'll help counteract that psychic drone. %59 grown. Monkeys. John's fully healed. Whoop-de-doo. The weeb's got an extreme break risk. Understandable. Definitely understandable. He's got extreme heat stroke. Also understandable. Julio has also got extreme heat stroke. This heat wave needs to end. John? Everyone get inside. I know we're starving, but it has to be done. This heat wave is too much. Once this fungus reaches 70%, I think we can harvest it. I know that's not ideal, but we may have to do it. The base is too hot for them to recover from their heat stroke. We need berries. Berries that are near to the base. That's what we need. $50 outside. 50? We're in trouble here. We can't go outside to get food because of the heat stroke. But we're going to starve to death if we don't. We're actually going to have to do that. I don't particularly want to, but... we have to. Julian got food poisoning, of course he did. Yeah, this isn't ideal. We just need this heat wave to go away, really. Get the heat wave to go away, run outside, harvest a bunch of berries. Hope they can keep us going until this stuff's fully grown. The heat wave is over. Oh, thank God. Right. Alex, you're allowed outside. Where are you going? Okay, look, Alex, we don't need that bush. We don't need that bush. Alex, you're a real scumbag, man. Stop trying to harvest these shitty bushes. Alex, you need to focus on mining over construction. You know, this could be going worse. How is it still 39 degrees outside when it's not a heat wave? Really? That's what we're currently dealing with, huh? Okay, okay. That's fine. Ooh. Alex, where are you going? Don't go all the way down there to consume berries, man. There's a very good reason that I drilled that hole. Okay. Uh-huh. Julio. You are allowed outside. We really want to hold off on harvesting this fungus if we can. Alex. You're just not allowed to eat those berries, man. I'm sorry. Come on, Julio. Mm-hmm. 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 We may survive yet. The shame about, what's his name? Going Wild. Is he still around? I don't see him anywhere. I think he left the map. Gurilio. I think he left the map. Which would be a bit unfortunate. I certainly don't see him. Yeah, I think he wandered off. Rest in peace, Garilio. You were our researcher. But that's okay, we're not going to need research for a while. I can actually live with that quite nicely. Right, I would like to build a stone cutter's table. Which probably means mining more steel. Okay, you're all allowed outside again. People's moods are actually not improving, but not as bad as they were. Food situation, while it's grim, could be worse. Definitely could be worse. So we've got food poisoning. My rival Gakrulio died. Oh, he died. Wonder if he got killed by a cougar. I didn't realise they were rivals. Right, that gives Dweeb something to do. And then we want to start encroaching upon the wild, I think. Mm-hmm. Whew. This is actually going to get us some wood. which I sort of appreciate. We can maybe... I mean, we might have to rely on wood for a while, to be honest. Much it goes against our principles. Mad chinchilla. John, you're good for nothing. Grab a weapon. And go and murder that thing. Good job, John. Speaking of which, John, get your warhammer back. John's got a total neckbeard look going on. Got to appreciate it. Oh, right, stay away. They're not allowed to go into unrestricted. It's all about the stay away zone. Unless we get a psychopath, and then he'll be allowed in the stay away zone. Are we out of food again? Yes. The fungus is almost grown. Almost. You know, these four are actually surviving not terribly. Julio's got a break risk. Oh right, he's super malnourished. That is a problem. That is definitely a problem. We're a bit low on the old harvestables. I might have to harvest this. It's at 99%. Look, Julio, you just need to hold on, just a little bit longer. Don't freak out. On 100%. That's all we need, kind of. Maybe I should just force it at 99%. Julio's hiding in his room. That's totally fine. I'm gonna have to force it. I'm not risking everyone else freaking out because of a lack of food as well. Alex, now is not the time to sleep, man. Alex. Oh, all hit. 100%. Cool. Yeah, you can sleep now, man. That's fine. Go on, are you not hungry? Guess he is a little. Hey, Julio, we have food. Oh, he did eat. Cool. Alex is starving. Well, it's his own fault for going to bed. Jesus Christ. Julio's our chef, right? So once he... Well, I guess we don't have any wood. Alex got food poisoning. Unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. But it's fine, kind of. This is potentially going to be alright. Yeah. Maybe. Probably not. Still got 4 people to feed. Still got 4 people to feed. Quest available, Bong's Volcanic Winter. Bong will join me. Smoky fallout will block the sun for 11 days. Hey, that'd actually be quite good for us. I'm not hugely convinced we can afford to feed another person. No more information's available. Got a day to think about it. Should we do it? Shouldn't we do it? That volcanic winter would be really nice. If we supplement our food with the berries, they're not going to grow during the volcanic winter. But there's a lot of them already. A lot of them already grown. Might be a good call. It's going to be someone who doesn't believe in our religion. Welcome aboard, Bong. Who are you? He's a jealous jogger. Jealous of Dweeb's bedroom. Not very good at much. She's good with animals. That doesn't really help us. Okay, Bong, here's the deal. We have a problem here. You're not very good. I just wanted the volcanic winter. I didn't actually want Bong. Good luck, Bong. I wish you all the best. Maybe she can reach our old base. And while it said we can never go back there, I don't know if I believe it. So, maybe we can go back there and she can pick up some stuff. That'd be alright. Finally gonna build this roof. Right, question. Can I put fungus gravel here? No. Question. Can I grow fungus here? Bong has muscle parasites. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it? That's a real shame. Sorry, Bong. I was worried there that someone important had muscle parasites. Pretty happy that it's becoming dark outside. Uranian pod. Sure, I'll take it. The idea has merit. Major break, Chris Bong, that's fine. What happened to that Garanian pod? We harvested it, right? Oh, there's Gakroilo's corpse. Gakroilo! I wonder what killed him. Heat stroke. Yeah, go figure. That makes sense. Where did that pod spawn? So I just told us to harvest it, but I don't actually know where it is. A little bit awkward, actually. If I make a stockpile zone that's one big, and I say all you're allowed to store is a Garanian seed. Maybe someone will haul it there. Aha, they totally will. Cool. Bong's caravan has arrived. So we can't enter there. That's fine. I just want Bong to die anyway. A little bit worried about that fire. A bit close to the base. It's probably not going to rain because of the volcanic winter. And this is actually going okay. Kind of. This is fine. Real happy about this volcanic winter. It's doing us proud. And things are starting to calm down a bit. Bong's gone berserk. Yeah, that's fine. We do need more steel. Oh my god. That really got out of hand. Maybe it's for the best? Uh-oh. 3 guys. Well, they're gonna have to get past the firewall. Ugh. Critical alert. Fire. Oh, it is raining. Uh-oh. So much for the firewall. Dweeb, there should be a hammer kicking about here somewhere. No? Are we down to 2 hammers? Okay, it's Alex and John versus the world, I guess. Well, by the world, I mean those 3 scrubs, so it should be okay. Thank you. John, how are you doing? You're fine. Go get him, Alex. Son of a gun. He would have been quite a nice recruit. Dweeb's going on a sad wander. That's fine. He's allowed. Bong's gonna die. That's fine. We're a bit low on fungus, but we've got more of it growing. Julio, can you dispose of these corpses? We'll allow that pemmican. Could come in handy. Okay. And this could really be going worse. No, Bong died. I can't believe it. Do people actually care? Yeah. Okay, look, they gotta stop smoking that smoke leaf. I'm not risking no addictions. What's wrong, Julio? Oh right, you saw all those corpses. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? This could be going worse. Mm-hmm. do need way more steel for this. I do want to make those cool floors. Apart from that, though, I might tone it down a bit. Oh, shit. Scheiße. Made this too squat. I'm just glad that A, the game's throwing easy threats at us, and B, we only lost one person in this transfer. And that was because he went wild. I think if he hadn't gone wild, we'd have everyone. Sure are gonna run out of the old steelaroo. This is fine. Look at that. It's all wealth. Tanking. Colony wealth, buildings, 3787. Right. Let's see, does this go up? No. These floor tiles aren't considered. No, wait. 3950. Maybe they are considered it. Or maybe that's because we're moving the bed. No, I feel like these floors definitely count towards colony wealth. By quite a lot. Like 100 wealth per tile. That's really good to know. That's real good to know. But I am going to keep building them. They're too vital for keeping people's mood up. I mean, they might not be, but I think they are. We'll only put them in the bedrooms. Mm-hmm. Who's having a major break risk? Julio. Why? Hungry. Look, Julio, you don't actually have to mine anymore. I'm sorry. Just go and relax. It's fine. Julio's going on a smoke leaf binge because he's hungry. That's not going to help you at all, Julio. That's counterintuitive. I'm really hungry. I think I'll smoke this smoke leaf. Oh, Julio, you're a rookie, man. Wait, does that mean we're out of food? I guess I should stop talking shit about Julio and actually harvest some food. Might need to get some berries on the go as well. I'm not hosting Toad. But I don't think he'd appreciate it. Colony value is really spiking because of these flaws. But I do think it's necessary. Julio is no longer binging on smoke leaf. Good! Because we don't have any. At least he got rid of it all. And he hasn't developed an addiction. I hope. We putting in work. I appreciate that. Manhunting boom rats. Everybody get inside. Not dealing with no boom rats. Food situation is not ideal, but we do have a lot of berries kicking about. Ooh, a transport pod. They're gonna get killed by the boom rats. Chalaki. Annoying voice, slow learner, sanguine. Sorry, Chalaki. As much as I love your intellectual skill, which I do. The boom rat's probably going to kill you. Plus we're not in any position to, oh, maybe they won't, because he's KO'd, right? We're not in any position to get someone new in the base anyway. The plan is to expand this out into a completely sealed colony. We'll see how that pans out, but that's the plan. Who's got a major break risk? Dweeb. Understandable. Definitely understandable. Okay, these manhunter packs need to sod off. Dweeb, what are you doing outside, man? Dweeb was told to stay in the safe zone. What's he doing? He hasn't mental breaked. Well, that's good to know that they'll just ignore the safe zone sometimes. There's literally nothing we can do until that manhunter pack's dealt with. But once they chill out, we can maybe be okay. We can harvest that fungus if stuff gets dire. Ooh, a transport pod crash. Who are you, Hernandez? A medical person. Medical intellectual melee. They're perfect. I'm gonna die in 8 hours. Shit. Boom rats, chill out. Please chill out. I don't think we can get over there without the boom rats getting us. Pretty sure we can't. That's unfortunate. Boom rats as in rats that literally explode, yes. Exactly that. Where's John moving so slow? Oh, he's got food poisoning. Kaz says, game is dying to increase a colony's intellectual capacity. Yeah, it really is. I don't know if we can get over there and bring him back in time. He shouldn't have dropped him so far away. If it really wanted us to get him. Pretty sure he's going to die on the way back. Alex, you got to put him in here. John's run wild. Oh, come on, man. I mean, John is the most useless of the bunch. That's 2 people we've had run wild. John just wants to live free. John is completely useless, so I'm maybe okay with that. I just wish he'd put him in that bed. Come on, Alex. Bleeding to death in 1 hour. Okay, I mean... One hour? Is such a thing even possible? It was that insulting spree that Dweeb went on that forced John to go run wild. Three hours. I think we're gonna survive. We're gonna get him. Hey, I'll trade John for that guy for sure. John was just increasing our colony value and literally providing 0 use. He wasn't even capable of hauling. He was totally useless. Enjoy your wildlife, John. We are out of food. I think that's why everyone's getting pissed off. I'm gonna have to force harvest. Or am I? I'm going to be happy about not eating mushrooms, but I think it's for the best. Also, we could try and capture John again, but I don't see the point. I actually don't see the point. He's totally useless. Who's got malaria? Alex and Hernandez. Alex got frickin' malaria. We don't have any medicine. Alex, go and rest in bed, man. It won't let us tend him unless he goes to bed, right? I'm not hugely convinced just tending him is gonna let him survive this malaria. It's definitely not. What if I put him in a cleaner room? Alex has malaria. Can a cleaner room do it? Ah, that other guy's got malaria as well. This doesn't bode particularly well. For either of them. Great, a monkey self-tamed. A cobra's hunting him for food. Whatever. And then he died. That monkey was taking drastic measures to survive that cobra attack, but they didn't pan out for him. No, come on! Dweeb doesn't even have a weapon. I believe in you, Dweeb. Jesus Christ. Unless we can get some good tending going on, I think... Stop cowering. Unless we can get some good tending going on, I think we might, not survive this one. Dweeb, I don't usually let you do this. Death in 19 hours. Oh! I think those two are both gonna die, you know? I think rescuing him was a rookie mistake. Please stop botching the harvest. Julio, you gotta feed some of that to Alex, right? Pretty sure these guys are dying. Almost certainly dying. Shiza! Right, as long as Alex survives, which he's probably not going to, but he might. I think he is catching up. Preach health. Can't believe I forgot about Preach health. Preach health might save him. That guy's getting some killer treatments. It's not going to be enough for him, but I think Preach health may save us. Possibly. Potentially. It only lasts for 24 hours, but we just need to get enough of a lead on the malaria that it can't catch up. Oh my god. I mean, this guy's dead. I think I can accept that. Well, maybe he's not. I think he is catching up with the disease. Preach health is totally awesome. I always forget it exists. Julio, do not have a mental break. Why are you so pissed off, Julio? Slept in the cold. Awful bedroom. Recreation deprived. Understandable. There is a chance that we survive this. Please do a good tend. 42. Right, I think Alex is going to survive. As for this guy, he got a 6.6 quality tend. He's probably not going to survive. Not after that. That low quality tend is probably gonna seal the deal. I think he would have managed it, otherwise he was catching up. He's recreation starved, that's really rough. I mean, we have recreation. Does he just not want to play horseshoes? Is that the deal? And he can't stargaze because of the volcanic winter, I assume. I don't think there's any other free recreation that I can get him to do. Julio! Play horseshoes, man. You used to love playing horseshoes. And he's in a daze. Fine. I guess Hernandez is dying. After all that work, I guess Hernandez is dying. It was a good attempt. It was a noble goal. I guess we'll see when they next send us someone. I did my best. Now, that recreation deprived is actually a problem. I need to build a chess table. Enjoy. Julio's starving. Well, that's his own fault. Hernandez has died. Rest in peace. Excellent table. What's wrong, dweeb? Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, I know he did, but we did our best. Come on, man. Sorry, dweeb. You're not allowed to do that anymore. In fact, dweeb, I've got a special assignment for you. You know how you're worried about that innocent prisoner? Take him to the mass body dumping ground in the swamp. Sure that made him feel much worse? But I don't care. He can suck it up. Hey dweeb, why aren't you mining that stuff? Cleaning is a higher priority for you. Understandable. Quest available: the Alpha Beavers and Takuya. Pack of 3 man-hunting Alpha Beavers. He's a cave builder. That doesn't sound like he's going to be massively intellectual. Sorry, Takuya. And at some point we want to plant this seed. Right, I think we want to build another room as well. A cooking room, which I think we'll build here and have a door to it. Ooh, an eclipse. Awesome. Means we don't get freaked out by going outside. What's wrong, dweeb? Hey, he didn't even care about seeing those corpses. I should also try and make a table. Even if it's just a small one. Ah, dweeb's in a daze. Whatever. He's the least useful person right now. We need Julio for cooking. We need Alex for building. Dweeb is mining and crafting. We're not crafting anything. And Alex can do mining really well in a pinch. I should set up a medicine farm as well. You know, this is going okay. I know we've lost 3 people. 2, I guess. Hernandez wasn't really one of us. But we only lost them to them running wild, and one of them was John. So the only big loss is what's his name? Kukachoo. Gokroilo. He's the big loss. He was our researcher and our medic. But Julio's getting okay at medicine. So it's not the end of the world. I'm really glad I abandoned that other base. It had me massively paranoid. And I didn't want to deal with that mech drone. Not when it was given as -22. Plus insect invasions, it just wasn't worth it. Okay, Dweeb should be fine for the next couple of days. We practically live off catharsis currently. It's actually warmer inside our buildings than it is outside. Julio. It's really interesting that you're chopping down that tree when you don't have plank cut. I'm going to set up a medicine farm. Where should it be? I think the food situation's resolved itself. Thanks to this second tier. Quite nice not having 5 people anymore, to be honest. As much as I miss our one guy. Our medic. I think I'm cool with it. Honest outsourcing. No. Hey, Julio. See what they've got for sale. Yeah, you can have those shitty steel weapons. I don't think I want or can afford anything you've got. Hey, Hans. We need to hex tile these. Tempted to hex tile this room, but I think I won't. New game. No, same game. Same game. New game? Most assuredly not. It's exactly the same one. We just abandoned the old base. And why did we abandon the old base? It's the same colony. We've still got Alex. We've still got Dweeb. We've still got Julio. We abandoned the old base because a mech cluster swarmed in. And they weren't attacking us, but they were setting off a pulse that constantly lowered everyone's mood by 22 until we killed the mech cluster. So we just abandoned the base. It was really rough, it was really hectic. We had a little makeshift base down here to keep us alive, which it just did, but 2 people ran wild. 2 people ran wild. But we've still got the main crew. We just need a medic and a researcher. We've still got the main crew, they're still alive. So that's pretty good. Panther is hunting Julio for food. Good luck with that. I guess it tried to hunt someone else. And didn't have a good time of it. So now we're going with the original expansion plan. We were originally planning on transferring our base outside the mountain. So that's what we're doing now, but on a new map. And that's so that we don't get insect infestations, which we shouldn't do. Because I think you only get them under the mountain, whereas we've got constructed roofs, so it should be okay. I think. You are for raw food. You are for raw food. You are for meals. And you are for meals. Cool. Innocent prisoner died. Responsible. I was responsible for the death of a prisoner. You certainly were, man. You certainly were. Am I not a terrible person? Yeah, you are, but it's fine. You saved Alex. Alex and the prisoner got malaria. Julio managed to save Alex, but the prisoner, sadly, didn't pull through. Which was actually really unfortunate. I want to make growing zones down here. For heal roots, heal roots, heal roots, heal root. I want to make sure they're set up so that they'll never get roofed. And that should be pretty good, kind of. Poor Julio. He can't get over his guilt. And rightfully so. It was really annoying that that prisoner died. Look, man. Haul these. Ooh, transport pod. Come on, be an intellectual. He's a teacher, but he doesn't have a passion about being intellectual. You jerk. Maybe he's like a gym teacher. Or a modern studies teacher. Well, sorry, Brant. You don't make the cut. Ooh, a transport pod. He's a neurotic, misandrist, pyromaniac. He does have a lot of medical. Sean. If only you were intellectual as well. Sean. You're hired. Did he bring wake up? No. Not having drugs. Not in our base. Oh, he's got a wake up addiction. Sean! Okay, we're gonna be looking after him for quite a while. Wall, when made of limestone blocks, requires terrain that supports heavy. Ah, the swamp! The swamp! Is there any way to fill in a marsh? I hope there is. Right, Sean's gonna have to stay there until he gets over his addiction. Which is a bit of a pisser, but it's gonna have to happen. I wonder if he'll use that stuff, even though it's forbidden. Julio's still sad. He's still recreation deprived. Look, we've got a perfectly good limestone table. Do I need a chair for that? I don't really even play chess together. I think chess is a one-man sport in this game. Which is a bit odd. But I do think that is the case. I don't think I've ever seen people playing chess together. Julio's in a daze, that's fine. If he's going to do anything, being in a daze, I can live with it. What's wrong with dweeb? Hideous environment. Look, man, you're out mining. Like, what do you expect? We're not going to clean up the cave for you. Oh, this cave that I'm mining in, it's so ugly. Can't we get, like, a nice hexagonal floor in this mine shaft? F off, dweeb. If that's going to cause you to break, fair enough. Level 19 construction. Alex is out of control. Gonna be good to get these heal roots. Should make storage for all this wood. Where do we use wood for anything? I guess we use it for fueling the stove for now. There is a long journey to go and get that stuff. Dweeb's got over the fact that that one guy died. Good. Julio's out of his psychotic break. Good. He's gonna play some chess. That's what I'm talking about. You the man. So what we really need now is a table. And maybe a Devil Strand farm. Maybe. Tell you what though, people are putting in work. This is alright. Wait, that doesn't need to be fungal gravel. Awesome. Yeah, Nutrifungus. It really is for the best. Wild woman wanders in. Hey. He's an artist, huh? Is that a fact? He's a pyro. not an intellectual. He's really good at social, but so is Julio, so that's fine. I think we just let her be a wild woman. Born to be wild. That's what she is. And then this might let us get rid of this farm, which would be great. And we need like a dining area. Then what we should do is maybe something like this. Oh, another swamp. Ah, there is no god. Hopefully there's a way to deal with those swamps. No, I shouldn't have come into the frickin' jungle. Ugh. They can turn wet ground dry. Moisture pump. Okay. Cool. So in the future we can moisture pump that, hopefully. That'd be alright. Yeah, I think we can. Maybe not the marsh, but the marshy soil, we almost certainly can. So that's pretty good. But that will need research. So anyway, assuming we're gonna do that, we'll be doing something like that with a door. Then I think we'll want to do that. Bring that along here, and then bring it down here. Which unfortunately we can't do. But for now we can just YOLO it like that. On the understanding that we will expand it out there later. And then I think this can be our dining room. I know it's a bit weird, but I think it can be our dining room. And eventually it'll expand up here as well. We can have basically mirror this, except maybe instead of cooking we'll do some sort of production. And these, instead of being growing places, will be storage rooms. It's so crazy, it just might work. Wow, Dweeb got over that tantrum real fast. Awesome. Dweeb! He broke the chess table. Ugh. I guess that's why you got over it. He was like, well, my work here is done. Also, I should be trying to convert that guy. A raid from the Pact of Brana. Is it just one guy? They're not attacking us from multiple angles, right? Well, 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 well. Cool. Dweeb, where are you going, man? Oh, you're going to get limestone chunks. Fair enough, I suppose. Tell you what, Dweeb, if you're going to insist on going outside, then you just volunteered for a dangerous mission. Now I believe in Dweeb. Warhammer versus man with a bow in melee. Thank you. Look at that, I observed a corpse. Yeah, you just killed the guy, man. What do you expect? I just hit him with my hammer. I didn't realize it'd create a corpse. Jesus Christ. He really is a dweeb. Oh, Julio. Before you rest, can you tend to him? Quality 0. Incredible job. You know, I gotta hand it to this guy. He's 50% through his withdrawal. And, he hasn't used any of this wake-up that we've left right next to his bed. You gotta admire that kind of, resistance. Hello, Sean. Why don't you become a fungus man? He's like, well, that sounds 15% good. We can do better than 15%, my friend. Nice. 2 days, and he may convert. Then we can start hiring him. He's basically just going to be a doctor, but we can get him to do odds and ends. All the stuff John used to do. No, all the stuff John used to refuse to do. In hindsight, maybe that should have been a bit smaller. That's fine. Alex has got so good at constructing over the years. Actually pretty ridiculous. Ah, he converted. Awesome. I mean, Sean isn't great. He's really not great. But he's a good doctor. I like how this room's just got a dead cougar in it. A dead panther in it. Like, yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. He could stab raiders. Yeah, totally. Although as our medic, he probably shouldn't be. Oh, he did take the wake up. Ah. He's never going to get over this damn addiction. I gave him too much credit. Correct, new base. We had to abandon the old base. Some mechs set up a really horrific cluster that was going to constantly give us minus 22 mood until we destroyed the mechs, and there was no way we were destroying the mechs. So we just packed up and moved to greener pastures, quite literally. So I think we build a table here. I know it's a bit weird. Capybara self-tamed. That's fine. Hey, not cool. I explicitly told it wasn't allowed to build a roof here. Oh, never mind, it's nighttime. Ugh. Good, so now even though this is indoors, they can still grow. Happy days. Will the tree continue to grow despite being walled in? As long as you don't put a roof on it, yeah. It absolutely would. But they cut down it if you try and do a roof, because the tree goes through the roof. Like, how do you make sure they don't build a roof? There's a special option you can do in Zone called Remove Roof Area. So I've done a Remove Roof Area just over these bits. So it'll build a roof over everything else. But then it'll leave these unroofed, which is really nice. And that lets us grow some heal root. I should probably pave over this area. I'm not going to use our super cool tiles. I think we'll just use... some regular flagstones. I don't want to get our value too high. I've learnt my lesson on that one. Should have done that to my special tree from 2 to 3 bases ago. Yeah, we've actually got a seed for one of those trees. So we can plant another one. And I do plan on doing that with the special tree. I just need to figure out where to put it. The centre of here would have been a pretty good place for it. So maybe I'll do it on the opposite side. Because yeah, that would be nice. I don't actually want to recruit him, I just want to reduce his resistance. I don't want to recruit him until he's over his wake prediction. Julio started a social fight with Dweeb. Were they fighting with hammers? I think they just punch each other, right? Yeah. Yeah, they don't start whipping out their melee weapons on each other. Thank God. Did we seriously just make a table out of wood? I can live with it. Wooden table. Fine. Fine. It's worth less. I think it's... Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Who's fighting? Monkey got killed. Rest in peace, monkey. Why'd they beat each other up? One of them had a low... Hey look, it's John! He's eating a monkey. Oh, it's good old John. I would say I miss John, but I totally don't. He went wild. If he wants to live out there eating monkeys, fair enough. Yeah, they beat each other up because you know how they have mental breaks. I guess one of the mental breaks was beating them up. Who's starving? Dweeb. Look, Dweeb, we've got plenty of food. Almost too much food. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna... We'll get one more harvest out of that, and then we're not going to use it anymore. I'm not doing those crazy hex ones unless it's their bedrooms. I need to try and keep costs down. Hey, Dweeb. Take your hammer back. Ooh, are they playing chess with each other? Oh, he went into a daze. Dweeb! Then we're going to deal with that fire. I guess the rain will deal with it. That's fine. I do miss us being fully underground. But, you know, we'll get there. Nice. You didn't say you were the chosen one. That's true. That's because he's not the chosen one. Alex is the chosen one. Alex almost died earlier. To malaria. He would have died if I hadn't realised that Julio had Preach Health, which is a really, really good ability. Basically, he can talk people into recovering from their illnesses. Alex would have died from malaria if Julio hadn't preached health at him. It's kind of annoying not having Dweeb around. He's supposed to be making all this limestone for us. Why, that cobra's just slaughtering monkeys. I need to build a research bench. We don't have a researcher yet. All our researchers have died or gone wild. Heal now or God will smite you. That's basically it, yeah. That's exactly what they do. And they're like, okay, okay, I'll heal, I'll heal. Research bench, research bench. I would like a high-tech research bench, but that means getting power again. I don't particularly want power right now. I wonder if I can research it with a low-tech research bench. Just trying to get Dweeb some more material for making those limestone blocks. It's the perfect crime. I should probably move that block thing in here as well. Oh no, Capybara 1 started to roam away. I don't believe it. Forced weather for pay. Rainy thunderstorm for 16 days. Pass. Finally gonna get some heal roots. This is good because it means we don't need to rely on hydroponics, which were a right pain in the ass. Same is true for Devil Strand. Oh, that cobra. He doesn't even eat the monkeys. He just kills them. How do they feel about that room? Slightly impressive dining room. I'll take it. Slightly impressive? Well, I don't like to brag, but... Ducks join. We don't really need any ducks. We're just going to let them wander away. I don't actually want all those ducks. They're going to massively increase our colony wealth. This is going swimmingly though, kind of. I want to finish this floor. Then I need to figure out how we're going to expand. We also need more steel. Which means Dweeb's going to get pissed off at having to mine in a mine. Yeah, I should really transplant this into the base. So I will. Heat stroke. That is a problem. The base is pretty hot. That's the problem with not building a base underground. Heat stroke becomes an issue. It is a manageable one, but it is an issue. Right, I want to research a moisture pump. Requires a high-tech thing. That's a shame. That means I do need to get some power on the go. Ooh, an eclipse. Oddly beneficial is an eclipse. This is going all rightish. Man-hunting rats. A lone rat, man-hunting rat. Let's not big things up too much. Psychic drone. Getting ready to shaft us. We don't have any weapons. Good job, dweeb. Was there more than one rat? Yeah. Cool. Better not be more than 3 rats. Whew. Nice. Very nice. Rare thrombos. I love a good rare thrombo. Get to work. This is vaguely important to my plans. Who's got muscle parasites? Julio. Well, crap. At least it's Julio. Julio doesn't actually do that much. I can live with Julio having the old muscle parasites. Collapse in the mountain. Oh. It's not raining, is it? A cobra is hunting duck 4 for food. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, thrombos! You may very well burn to death. You picked the wrong time to visit. Let's just ignore that raging inferno. Not our problem. Oh, he's getting over his addiction. That's good. This is fine. Totally fine. Definitely not our problem. Whew. Hey, Dweeb's up to 13 mining. That's pretty good. Dweeb, what's wrong, man? Slept in the heat. Ooh, it's raining. Good. The fires didn't do that much damage. Saving Alvira. The Holy Pope of Southwest Lenba says her friend has been wounded while travelling. If you can make it to his position and rescue him, he will join us. 2 manhunting snow hares. Ooh. I wish it'd tell me about Alvira. Like, come on, give me a bit of intel, dude. I'm not going all the way over there to rescue someone I don't know anything about. I hate to say, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, the old heat stroke. Really hot in this base. I'll be right back, and then I think we need to get power. That's what I think. I am back. Yeah, we need power. The only problem is that with great power comes great responsibility. And I'm not sure we're quite ready for that. Nobody gonna put out that fire, no? No? You guys cool with it? Okay. I mean, if they're not worried, I'm not worried. Might not be the best philosophy, but it's the one I'm going with. Hey, look, we're getting some meds. We probably need storage for that. Which is where the next phase of the plan comes in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess they really weren't worried. Awesome. Weeb, what's wrong? Recreation unfulfilled. Well, look, man. I made you a horseshoe. I made you a chess table. I don't know what else you want, honestly. Duck 2 is being hunted by a cobra. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we need to make a storage room. I wonder how long those muscle parasites will last. Probably quite a while. Is he over his addiction yet? No. He's getting there, though. Seriously, Dweeb is always upset. Always. Slept in the heat. Body modder, minor pain, chemical. I think he's always got minor pain, right? His right eye is itchy from that time he got set on fire. Understandable. And this room, I think we make be... oh, I don't know. Something. I think we make that room be something. That's as far as I've got with it. Maybe... fungus processing. Fungus processing, that's what it is. Turning it into biofuel. And then we're going to want No, we're going to want furnaces somewhere, right? Generators. Which is going to be... Where should we put those? We could put them in here. I was going to make this be storage, but I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't have storage, which I know is a bit crazy. But I'm starting to think storage is not necessarily something we want, at least not early on. I'm really worried about our value, you see. Our colony value. We don't want to get it too high. Currently we're getting rat sent at us, which is totally fine. We don't want it to start sending giant squads of troopers at us, or whatever. The key to avoiding that, I think, is not putting anything in storage. That the game doesn't think it belongs to us. Although maybe it does think it belongs to us, I'm not entirely sure. I like how this corpse is here. I think it's going to stay there. I don't think it's deteriorating anymore now that it's inside. Just the eternal corpse in that room. Okay. Maybe I should put the fuel generators in here. The power generators. The idea has merit. And we only need one at the beginning. The only reason we built loads before was because we were doing all sorts of stuff that needed power. But for now, we don't want to be doing too much that needs power. Duck 1's gonna die! Ah, Duck 1, you were the chosen one! Eventually that cobra is going to attack John for food. It's only a matter of time. And I'm okay with that. He was useless. Are we out of that stone again? Yeah. Okay, let's keep digging our way down a bit. Probably try and dig this out as well. Mad capybara. I guess he really is mad. No, Dweeb went on a food binge. Come on, Dweeb. Now was not the time. Now was really not the time for a food binge. Come on, man. Well, at least you're taking the hits. Dweeb! You really are a dweeb. Your name is so appropriate. Hey, Sean. 90%. Nice. Blue, you using my table? I thought you were a wild man. What are you doing using a table? Get out of my base, Lou. Yeah, you better run. Lou! You just pushed Dweeb out of his seat. Ah, Lou. Lulu Kachoo. There we go. And finally get rid of these animal corpses. I'll allow it. Lou? You're a real jerk, Lou. No! Duck 3 got killed! You were the chosen one! The one chosen to die. Are we almost out of ducks? We've still got 4! Also, I think these cobras are breeding. That's a little disconcerting. I don't particularly want the cobras breeding. Duck 6 is roaming away, good. I think they're increasing our value, even though I don't care about them. Dweeb's actually getting pretty good at mining these days. These components are deteriorating. I plan on using them before that becomes an issue. Biofuel refinery will have work penalty. Outdoors. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Once we get... Oh, Alex is on a sad wander. Alex, you actually are the chosen one. Once we get power, we can try and cool down the base a bit. I'll increase people's moods. They're always complaining about sleeping in the heat. And then once we get power, we can also make a... Ooh, Sean's had a crisis of belief. No, wait, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, Sean. Don't give up on fungism. Oh, it's his wake-up withdrawals. I can't believe he thinks his prison cell's awful. I guess it's full of trash. Julio has the plague. And he can't preach health on himself. This is bad, but at least we have medicine. Julio's fungal priest roll lost. Fine. Trust me, it's for the best. No, you might not understand, Julio. But it really is for the best. Preach health. Ooh. Here, Alex, you can be a doctor for now. Temporarily. I wish this guy'd get over his addiction. Oh, 100%. Awesome. Recruit. Hey, Sean. Uh-huh. Also, hey Julio. I know I stopped you being the fungal priest, but enjoy having it back. Preach health, better save him. I think it will. As long as we keep tending him. No, Duck 8 died. Right, Sean. You're not allowed to construct stuff. I guess you're allowed to mine if you've got nothing else to do. You're not allowed to smith, you're not allowed to tailor, you're not allowed to craft. Yeah, perfect-ish. So he's not going to be doing much. He's just the medicine man. Oh, come on. Dweeb! Dweeb! I need Sean alive and kicking! Oh my god. Dweeb, could you be any more annoying? Oh my god. I'm loath to have him get out of bed, but... Someone's got to heal up Sean. Okay, he's no longer incapable of walking. Dweeb, get out of that medical bed. Dweeb really is the worst. I'm gonna have to heal up his bruises though, otherwise I think he's gonna scar. Much it pains me to say it. That cobra is getting awfully close to the base. Okay, he's got the immunity. Awesome. Oh, awesome. A blight on my heal roots. Dog 5 died. Ooh. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We're potentially back in action. Alright, Sean's got self-10 disabled. Can't believe how much of a problem Dweeb is, like, seriously. I want to make it so that they don't need to leave the base at all. Which means I should move that medical bed over here. Really. Which is cool. I'm willing to do that. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Sure. We'll probably touch up this side later, but for now I think that's fine. Carly. Fast learner, huh? I do need a researcher. But no, I'm not getting not getting anyone unless they're a total stellar researcher. I don't think we need them right now. The more people we get, the more enemies the game's gonna send us. Who's starving? Sean. Hey, look! Agarylux. An enormous purple mushroom. Cool. Very cool. What's Alex doing? Apart from having a great time. Julio, you don't have any life-threatening illnesses. What are you still doing in bed? No, Duck 7 died. On the plus side, I think that's all our ducks. Good. We're gonna get caught in a catch-22 again. You are for... raw fungus. And you are for... chem fuel. Right. I think move our medical bed up here. Why aren't we building this? I guess we don't have enough steel. There's no steel close by. Guess we'll have to go with this one. We also need... I think we should try and dig some of that out. We need more of these limestones. Good, good. I want to build an improved research bench. Sean, why are you going to break? Uncovered groin? Sean, you're naked, man. I didn't realise. Oh well. Can't be helped, I think. Not just now. Cassowary self-tamed. Ooh, got a raid. Two guys. Clearly the game still thinks we're pathetic, and I am happy about that. Sorry, dweeb, you shouldn't have got into that fight if you didn't want to get into a real fight. Excellent job. The game still thinks we're pathetic, and I'm pretty happy about that. Hopefully those muscle parasites go away at some point. I don't think they're making too much of a difference, but they sure are annoying to have to keep taming. Keep taming? Keep tending. Ah yes, taming the muscle parasites. That's the true strat. Make them work for you. Alex, why are you staying in bed when you've got, like... not much going on? When you could be making that. Like how Sean's getting in on the mining action when he's got nothing else to do. I highly approve. Good, let's use up some of those components. Good, Alex is fully healed. Like how he was a drifter back in the day. I could turn this into a giant mushroom farm, but I'm not convinced it's a good idea. I think we've already got too many mushrooms. I'm gonna get paranoid about our colony value. I'm already pushing it a bit with this fuel generator. Speaking of which, we need to make a temporary wind turbine. Just to keep us going until we kickstart the process. Should be pretty good. Ah, dweeb's on an insulting spree. Insulting spree is one of the worst because it's like their morale is low, so they lower everyone else's morale. It's totally brutal. They beat the shit out of each other again. Those two must really hate each other. That's right, dweeb. Back to work. See, I like Julio. He doesn't really do much work. But he likes hauling stuff around. Helping out. I can respect that. Need to make a proper room for doing this. Maybe one of these? Maybe? Good. I wonder if Sean will ever heal up Dweeb. Oh, he's just gonna go rest in the medical bed himself. Fair enough. I should maybe make a second medical bed. I'm loath to make beds when I don't strictly need them, but I think a second medical bed might be a good idea. Solar flare, that's fine. We do indeed need batteries. I think we'll do a separate room for batteries. Dawn's got a break risk. Yeah, because he got insulted repeatedly by freaking dweeb. Dull hospital. Look, man. Keeping you alive. Calm yourself. That's fine. And you know what? This is going alright. For the most part. Ooh, a masterwork bed. Well, I mean... I can't very well turn down a masterwork bed, can I? I'll give it to Julio. He's our cook. I actually don't want him freaking out too often. And it will help a little. Should help a little bit. I mean, its market value is pretty good, which is not ideal. That's the thing, it kind of discourages you from making good stuff. Unless you've got the ability to defend it, which I guess makes sense. Raiders would definitely go for places with good quality stuff who couldn't fight back. So I guess it makes sense. But it doesn't make sense for, like, mech invasions. Would mechs hold a grudge because you've got lots of good stuff? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't. Mechs should do it based on your level of technology, and raiders should do it based on how much money you've got, and insects should do it based on how many people there are, something like that. I think that'd be fair. Ooh, another Goranian pod. Yeah, I'll take that. Then we've got 2. I think I'll sprout the second one here. When the Goranian tree near artificial buildings will cause its connection strength to decay over time. Look, whatever, man. I don't care. Although I do care about building it in the right place. Doesn't it decay over time anyway? What a stupid comment. I'm pretty sure it decays over time anyway. Maybe it just means decays faster? Which is probably okay. I mean, I don't particularly care about it that much. I just think it looks cool. It's going to cover the area in nasty pods, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Begin tree connection ritual. Alex. Speak to the tree. Alex is the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. I mean, we're gonna destroy all those pods, but that's fine. 7 hours a day to maintain. Ooh. %, connection strength. 4.3 hours a day to maintain. Are you shitting me? Alex is like a super planner. Surely it should go really fast. Sod it. Sorry, tree. Pretty sure that's going to piss off Alex. For the next 10 days. Yeah, go figure. That's fine. I'll have to build a special Garanian room. Didn't realise it was going to decay that much. Smoke leaf. Nope, I'm not getting that. I feel like that should spin. I know it's blocked by a tree, but it's not massively blocked by a tree. We just need a little bit of power. Just a little bit of power. But fine. We'll cut the plants. That's what it wants. We just need a teensy bit. Good. Alex is going to take out his wrath on nature. We're all going to get heat stroke. Yeah, we need this power. We really need this power. Blocked by roof. Yeah, but you're only slightly blocked by a roof. Come on. There we go. Ah, the system works. Wow, wind turbines output loads. Sometimes. And they're not part of our master plan. Right. Crafting. Research. High-tech research bench. I need 10 components. I mean, we can get 10 components. It's just unfortunate it's going to use so much. Alex is the man. I swear Alex could run this base by himself if he didn't need a medic. This heat stroke is problematic. The house is just not cool enough. But that's why we got the power, right? So that we could install some coolers. Sean's going on an insulting spree. Sean! Well, at least he's insulting dweeb. No wait, he's insulting everyone. Okay, cool. Fairly happy about that. $250, $170. It adds up. Good. Is Sean still going around insulting people? Sean, you need to cut that out, buddy. People are just trying to work here. Well, great, they beat the shit out of each other again. That's what, the third time? Storage for medicine. What does medicine come under? Manufactured. Yeah. Oh, look, he destroyed his left little toe, his left index finger, his left thumb was already gone, and his right middle finger. How did that get destroyed? Sean hit Dweeb in the right middle finger. Oof. That's what you get, Dweeb. That's what you get. Dweeb's an extreme break risk. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, him losing all that stuff on his hand is really rough. Might want to give him a prosthetic arm. Dweeb's catatonic. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Everyone's in a real bad mood because of... well, because of various things, I guess. Julio cannot walk. Why? Serious heat stroke. Oh, I see. How'd I miss that one? Sorry, Julio. I wasn't aware. I like how Dweeb swapped beds. Insulted is... Last Sages... it's really potent at lowering your mood. It's brutal. I used to think Insulted was alright, because it was like, it's not really harming anyone. But it totally is. It causes everyone to freak out. Tell you what though, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Oh, his heat stroke's still going up. I'm gonna have to do a very temporary solution. There we go. Look, you're just gonna pass out again, man. Wanderer joins Afzal. I don't think we're quite ready for another person to join, if I'm honest. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think we're quite ready for Afzal to join. I'm gonna piss people off if I send them away, but I'm not inviting someone who I don't know the quality of. Uh-huh. That's fine. Apparently we're having a party. I'm sure someone will start a fight, they always do. Maybe not. Nice. Without Dweeb there, everything went smooth. Dweeb really is the problem. He's still catatonic. Yeah. That's fine. What's Sean doing? Oh, is he hauling stuff for these power lines? That'd be real handy. Everyone's helping out, except Dweeb. But that's fine. I've gotten over Dweeb's lameness. Alex has food poisoning from meal. Dirty area. Yeah, I guess there is blood everywhere. That is a fair point. Shoot. It's all kind of not spiraling out of control. It's actually going okay, but underground at outdoors. Yeah. He's always going to have that now. Ooh, people just throwing up everywhere. Got a ritual opportunity soon. That's good. Alex, where are you going? Going to pick up some power. understandable. Good. Julia's cleaning. That's what I like to see. That's the kind of can-do attitude I can get behind. Fungus is rotting, that's okay. And then temperature situation should be resolved once that's built. Mostly. People are expecting the dank dance. We'll wait until Dweeb's out of his catatonic state. Should be able to deconstruct that now. Good. We do need Dweeb back. There's no denying we need Dweeb back. We also need someone for researching. Did I say I was gonna put Sean on research? As long as there was nothing else for him to do. Until we get someone who can actually focus on research. Fine meals? Absolutely not. Bet they're not fungus related. Come on, Dweeb. Way. Dweeb is back in town. Ritual spots. Sure. That'll do for now. Now, Dweeb, don't start any fights. Hey, it was fun. Rim's problem. A 46-year-old Imperial priest named Rim is calling. There's a threat following, but he's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. He's also unwilling to tell you more about himself. That's fine, I can infer some stuff about you, Rim. You're wearing one of those hats, which means you are a shroomer. You are a shroomer, huh? But are you any good? I guess we'll find out. Perfect! Apart from the incapable of violence, but we finally got our intellectual. And he's an artist. Not that I care about art right now. That'd just increase our colony value. We can't be having that. But that is pretty damn good. Deconstruct that. Let's reinstall that over here. Let's get rid of that zone. Let's build a bed. Now, Rim, I'm sorry about this, but you're not actually allowed that hat. Julio's taking it. Nice. I might need to A, build more of these, and B, build some vents. However, one thing we can definitely do is deconstruct these. And you are our researcher. You could be our warden, but I don't think so. I think you're literally just our researcher. Yeah. Can't remember what we're researching. Deep drilling. Ah, yeah, deep drilling. Cool. People's moods are starting to go up. Run out of limestone blocks again. Looks like those corpses have disappeared, so... Can unrestrict everyone. Dweeb's getting the old heat stroke, huh? Why is this unroofed? Oh, because it's tied up to that. Yeah, cool. That does make this cooling system have a hard time of it. Which means, I think I do... something I was sort of loath to do. But I think I'm okay with. Not exactly ideal. Not ideal, but it is okay. Once he gets over the Garanian death in a day and a half, and he gets over that insult, and maybe we do another power generator? Maybe not, though. Do they cap out at using 200? I think they do. This is going alright. Kind of. Sort of. Need a research project. I want moisture pumps. A raid by Hadmaner. It's a lot of guys. Eight guys. Eight guys. That's quite problematic considering. Oh, do you reckon that's the threat? I don't think that is the threat. Eight guys. We've got the grand total of 1 weapon, apparently. Which doesn't really add up. I'm sure we should have at least 2. One weapon, huh? That doesn't bode massively well. What's our best option? Our best option is... maybe to run away. Not off the map, but... I don't think we can take on these 8 guys. They've all got guns. Well, a few of them have knives. He's got Molotovs. He's got a pump shotgun. I just don't think it's viable for us to actually take them on. Not when we've only got 1 weapon. I wonder what happened to our other hammers. We had like 3. I think they all got dropped outside and then left there. It's a bit of a pisser. I think we're going to have to hope that they just decide to loot the place and leave. Which isn't particularly ideal, but it is what we're going to have to do. Infestation chasing Rim. Giant insects are burrowing towards you. Oh, come on. I mean, that's not that bad an infestation, to be honest. Maybe they'll get themselves killed by the infestation? Are they still coming for us? Not cool, guys. Not cool. Not cool. Crap. My forming the caravan strategy has failed. Why? I'm calling in the cheese. It's been a long time since I called in the cheese. But I'm calling it in. There's no way. An infestation and those guys at the same time. No. Plus, we should have had at least 2 weapons there. With 2 weapons, we could have maybe done it. Because we would just hide in a corner and gank them. Question is, when did it save? That's always the risk with the cheese. When did it save? Well, shit. Okay. That's still potentially acceptable cheese. What do we have going for us? Not a lot. They might shoot the rhinos and piss them off. Shoot the elephants and piss them off. Ooh. Those Molotovs are ridiculous. Are those Molotovs not ridiculous? Ooh. Come on, elephant. How many of them are left? Are they gonna pass out? Eventually. How's everyone else doing? Mostly okay-ish. Oh, she can't do violence. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Physician, tend to thyself. It's all down to you, Alex. Yeah, I know we're starving. I know, I know. Come on, Alex. They're fleeing. Now granted, the base is on fire. Oh no, the fire went out. Now granted, the base is a little bit destroyed. But not massively. What did we lose? Our dining table. And a cooler. Well played, elephant. Please don't attack me. Well played, elephants. You did your part well. Oh, that was obscene, but I don't think anyone's at risk of dying. We've still got that infestation to deal with, but we could just let it live there, maybe. My only concern with that is that all our medical buildings are down there. Which is a real concern. But maybe at night we can build a door. Sean, can you rescue Dweeb? Oh yes, thanks guys. Of course I say thanks guys. If you're all just gonna get yourselves killed, then maybe not thanks guys. Rim has got infection. Damn it. Alex is going on a food binge. Understandable. I don't know if Rim will survive that. This is a little bit ridiculous. They just had to... not bone themselves quite so hard. And I think we can't do Preach Health for another 2 days. Ooh. I mean, generally speaking, that went okay. Okay, everyone is back to being on stay away duty. Listen, Sean. Julio, can you clean up this stuff? Infection tended 50%. Is that going to be enough? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll see. At least I can make us a table out of something other than wood this time. I know that'll be irking someone. And I'm generous. So we'll do it that way. Uh-huh. As long as the tending quality keeps up, we may survive this. I say we. What I mean is Rim. Who's only really there to be our researcher, but that still counts. Dweeb, what's wrong, man? Quite a lot of things. Understandable. They did destroy our horseshoes pin, which was highly uncool. And they destroyed our chess table, which was highly uncool. No, Dweeb, you don't get to tend her. Why are you even trying? Why was he trying? 67%. Ah, yes. She should survive. Hallelujah. 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 We're not dead. Nobody died. It was close. Those elephants did basically all the work. Louise is in a daze, that's fine. At least he's not going on an insulting spree. You gotta look at the positives in life. Don't particularly appreciate that bird being in our base. But as long as it doesn't cause a fuss, I guess it's fine. We need more steel. More steel, huh? More steel. There's a lot over there, but quite the distance away. Steel, steel, steel. Glowstool. Dying because exposed to light. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's a glowstool? I'll get rid of that light glowstool. Don't you worry about that. Gotta protect the mushrooms. Researching that moisture draining thing will hopefully be pretty good. Quest available, friends needing help. Well, that's a real shame. What's Alex up to? He's digging away. He's making the chess table. Okay, cool. Because people are going to get real pissy about the lack of enjoyable things to do. And they sure do love chess. There must be more steel somewhere nearby. I might have to delve deep. It's a bit far away, but that's okay. Solar flare is a bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. Not any sort of heat wave. Sean and Dweeb, hard at work. Is that even steel? No, it's silver. Look, guys, I was overzealous. Don't bother with that. That steel shore is far away. But I guess we need it, so it's fine. Alex is too good at too many things. I need someone else to devote to planting who isn't Alex. As great as he is at it, don't get me wrong, he is fantastic. We need someone else. He spends way too much of his time planting, and it's only going to get worse. Mm-hmm. Dig through there. Hopefully we can get this research done pretty soon. With Rim-a-dim-dim. Because we sure do need it. He's got that burning passion. Maybe she should see a doctor. I don't think we'll bump into steel here, but we might as well give it a try. I think Sean's actually getting quite good at mining. Yeah. Good. That's definitely something else he can do. Hey Alex, have you made that cooler yet? Need components. What an odd fellow. That should help to keep the temperatures down. If we built a vent, we'd have a much easier time of it. Right, and we've almost stabilized. I guess we have. We're back to pre-getting mauled by those by that raid territory. That's pretty good. There's a case to be made for someone hauling all this steel over. But we don't have a storage room yet. Who's gonna break? Dweeb. Why? What's wrong, Dweeb? I guess quite a lot of stuff's wrong. That's fair. Ah, yes, moisture pump. I wonder if we can actually make one. I think I also want biosculpting. They can heal people, which would be beyond useful. We can put one in everyone's bedroom, maybe. But now we should be able to make... we can make a deep drill, which is pretty rad. But we can also make... where is it? Moisture pump. Convert marshes into dry ground. That's what we want. Which means we need more components, which is fine. And then we can expand this out here, which is what we wanted to do for a long time. And that'll be pretty good, kind of. How's Rim feel about their bedroom? Oh, she's ascetic and she's got a dull bedroom. Awesome. You're welcome, Rim. I didn't even realise she was ascetic, but I'll take it. Also, I keep saying she, but it's actually a dude. Go moisture pump. I believe in you. Current radius 0.0. Radius expands in 8.5 days. Okay, so it's not joking when it says it's takes a long time, but that's fine. That's fine. That gives us time to... mine out this. Sean got food poisoning from insect jelly. Well, it's his own fault. I never told him to eat insect jelly. Sorry, Sean. Right. Now comes the sketchy part. I need to tell someone to mine this, and I need to hope they do it from like there, yeah. That's what was sketchy about it. Mining these is a little bit risky. As long as you're smart about it though, and you leave one till last, you're generally okay-ish. Like you leave one on the edge, and then you tell them to mine it from the edge. Inspired trade, Rim. Oh, really? Let's sell all these shitty weapons that people have dropped. Let's sell that insect jelly. They're not really selling anything I want. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of that stuff. What happened to poor Irodavus? Irodavus made a contemptuous remark about Lankam's origins. This drove Lankam into a rage and she began a fight. Oh well, that's the real shame. I'll think about healing them up. Maybe, possibly. Okay, Alex. Good job. Good job. It's real sketchy trying to mine down a mountain, but that's how you do it. I'll be right back. Okay. Should we do another? Oh shit. I didn't think that through. Maybe it's fine? Is that... Okay, that square's safe. Very important. Mm-hmm. Good. And this will eventually get rid of the mountain. I'm sure of it. Kind of. Alex and Julio playing chess. Good to see. Julio just left mid-game, but that's fine. I guess Julio rage quit. He left Iridavis. Look, guys, let's rescue Iridavis. I don't want them on my team. They look pretty shitty. But let's rescue them. I'm feeling vaguely generous. Flash is so limiting, I wish I had an artificial body part. Yeah, I know, man. An artificial left-handed probably do you pretty well, actually. Dweeb! Dweeb! Dweeb ran under the mountain. Dweeb should be buried. Yeah, no shit, man. I think he is buried. I'm gonna cheese it. Dweeb doesn't deserve such a death. I'm sorry. As hilarious as that was, and I will admit it was pretty damn funny. You'd think... Well, no, I guess that's fair. That is a fair death. But it's not one I'm willing to accept. Jesus Christ. Dweeb just total YOLO'd his way under the mountain as we were collapsing it. What a mad lad. What an actual mad lad. Okay, Dweeb's in bed. Good. Now I'm sure this does collapse mountains. Now I'll grant you, this mountain doesn't appear to be collapsing. But I'm sure it does. I have done it before. Not with a mountain this large, I'll grant you, but I've done it with smaller mountains. Meanwhile, we're getting our research done. We are... I mean, I guess we're mostly just getting our research done. Oh, we're waiting on that expanding as well. God, it's tense doing that now. And the theory goes that eventually the mountain disappears. Like these become thin roofs instead of overhead mounted. Which definitely should happen. It's just, if it's a big mountain, it might take many attempts. Eight without table. Alex is praying. Now he's harvesting. I guess he's too busy. Meanwhile, I guess all my rooms are full of stuff right now. I could build some more rooms down here. Maybe. Rock roof thin, huh? Goddamn rock roof thin. Curious to see once this expands. Current radius 0.4. Cool. You're probably better off just remaking this thing, actually. Because look, the place it's on instantly gets converted. Probably just better off moving it. Probably why it doesn't let you move it. You have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. I guess that's the reason. I should build another one of these down here. This game's quite relaxing when you're not getting raided. Of course, when you are getting raided, it's a living hell, but you know, that's the price you pay. Alex, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. Are we gonna have enough power? Gonna be close. Something is alternating on and off from using power. Is that the pump? I think I'll build another one just in case. Which means getting more components. Sean's actually getting not bad at mining. He was only doing it to pass the time, but he's actually not bad at it. Hospital bed, huh? Go on then. I should hopefully sort out the power situation. Ira Davis is fully healed. Good, good. Catch you later, Ira Davis. Pleasure having you around. What's wrong, dweeb? Whole bunch of stuff is wrong with dweeb. Cool, so that'll clear up that swamp as well. And that's going to be just great. Kind of. It's going to take forever, but it's still going to be pretty good. Stay away, dweeb. Surely this will properly collapse at some point. I believe it with all my heart. Raid by the Pact of Brana. They're attacking immediately. 4 tribal dudes. Okay. Still only got the 1 weapon. Doesn't bode particularly well, let's be honest. The old 1 weapon strat is definitely the one we're going with, but yeah, I don't see any other weapons lying about. Oh, maybe these guys will help. Is such a thing even possible? Look, dweeb. Grab that Iqua. Uh-huh. We just need to make that last one run away. Whew, good. Night Owl, Jealous, Nudist. You're really good with plants. You could replace Alex on the planting. No. As great as your name might be. Dweeb's going for a sad wander. Understandable. Understandable that he would want a sad wander after all that. Though we did get a weapon out of it. So is it really understandable? All things considered, though, that fight could have gone worse. I actually want to make a biosculptor pod. Their market value is pretty huge. I do want to make one. Because they can permanently heal injuries, which is beyond rad. Can't believe that's all still overhead mounted. I'm going to Google this in case I was mistaken. I don't think I was. Removing overhead mountain. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm sure I've done it. I guess it's not possible. Shoot. I guess I was thinking of thin roofs, which it totally does work on. Okay, that's kind of awkward then. That's kind of awkward then. I guess we just avoid the mountains for now. And eventually we want to transition to a map that has no mountains. A flat map. That's the ultimate objective. Am I willing to put Alex in the pod for 10 days? That answers that one. Oh, it only lasts 5 days. I mean, it said 10, but okay. Fair enough. 5 days. While Alex is away, the cats will play. That expanded in 2.1 days. Ooh, exciting. I assume it'll just do these. And then the day after, or the next cycle, it'll do those. That's pretty good, actually. Takes a while, but makes sense. You are kind of terraforming. These little pods are awesome. Wonder what happens if the power goes out mid-process. We need to get some money and buy some pack animals is what we need to do. Or we need to tame some pack animals. It's vaguely important. Vaguely. I don't particularly like living here. There's actually the perfect spot that I want us to move to. Namely... Here. I know it's a bit mental. Oh, that's impassable. Maybe we won't be able to. Well, whatever. Okay, here. That'd be pretty good. It shouldn't complain about us being too close to anyone. And we should be able to live the proverbial dream. Of course, in order for that to work, we're going to need to take a lot of stuff with us. Which is why we need pack animals. Pretty happy about how that's going to destroy a random injury. That's pretty good. I guess not destroy. Remove. It's going to remove a random injury. I wonder if you can pave over this stuff. No. Good to know. It just notified me of something. And that I sort of cared about. What was it? Oh, research. Requires an advanced component to construct. Pass. Let's get a tube TV. By the time Alex comes out of this thing, he's gonna have a ton of work to do. Should also make a thingy farm. That's incredibly vague. A Devil Strand farm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Might seem like I'm freestyling this. Maybe I am a little. Not really. I like how they'll move everything over there and get everything ready for building for when Alex comes out of his pod. Very cool. Sean. Really, Sean? Sean! Oh my god, Sean, you're gonna get yourself killed. I get you're a pyro, but... surely you're not suicidal. Right? Ooh. That was some fortunate rain. Right. We're mostly just waiting on Alex waking up. Ah, look, the radius. Oh shit, it does it that way, huh? Okay, these moisture pumps really do suck. But if they're the only way of getting rid of soil, then I guess it's fair enough. .9 days. Then Alex is a free man. He can start working on all this. Ooh, the left of the gift. A revolver. Great. We don't use guns. Are we out of food? I guess we need to allow sowing there. Which means murdering all these cool flowers. Bit of a shame. I mean, I guess we're not out of food. It's actually quite a close call. Yeah, they're ready to harvest. Maybe it's okay. Just Alex isn't around to harvest them. Where are you going, dweeb? Gotta get more limestone. Very cool. Tray cool. Yeah, I guess the food situation's fine. Once Alex wakes up. This biosculpt pod is pretty rad. And that should heal one of his permanent injuries, which is amazing. Really, really amazing. Used to have to use a... what was it called for that? Luciferium. Not anymore. They're having a party while Alex is in the tube. Hopefully they don't start a fight. Usually it's Dweeb versus Sean. Ah, there was a fire. That's fine. So the problem with this overhead mountain is it forces you to risk insects, which is really not cool. Forces you to risk insect invasions. What we could do is honeycomb the entire top of the map, so that if there is an insect invasion, it's likely to occur in there. And then just live with it down here. The idea has merit. Paid heatwave? Absolutely not. Right, that's the last of our food. What did they leave us? A cloth tribal headdress. Great. It's just what I always wanted. What's wrong, dweeb? You're wet, you're sweaty. You slept in the heat. Well, look, man. Get over yourself. Wakey wakey, Alex. 3 hours. 2 hours. Wonder if it'll tell us what it healed. Or if it'll just make it a guessing game. Just makes it a guessing game. I'm not sure what it healed, but he had another thing. He wakes up and instantly has to put out a fire. It's like, what the hell, guys? A bit of professionalism is all we ask. I'd like to make another one of them for Dweeb. I need to make a smithy so we can actually make some weapons. This thunderstorm is crazy. I guess there was also an electrical short. Spans in 2 days. Yeah, we need to make one of them for Dweeb for sure. They use 1.5 power. Did Alex get a mood buff for using that? No. I think he gets one if he... reverses his age. If he reverses his age, he gets a mood buff, I'm pretty sure. Look, it says duration 10 days. It only took 5 days. And they want that age reversal cycle once a year, because it reverses their age by a year. Alex isn't getting to do it yet, though. He's got to do all this construction and planning. Then he can go in the pod again. We need 3 components. We have 2. Third component? Anywhere? I know I said anywhere, but is there one closer? Perchance. Here. Good. Unsightly environment. I guess he doesn't like having that in his bedroom? Don't know why, I would have thought he would have loved it. Like, he's all about those things. Surely he'd be like, yeah, I got one of those. You know? Not be such a turd about the whole thing. Let's research flat screen TVs. Then we'll make them just a regular shitty TV. Yeah. Sure. Let's go nuts. We've got way too much wood anyway. They'll be loving that. I think it means we need more components, but that's fine. I guess we can harvest these components. It's not the end of the world. We are running a bit low on the old components, unless I delve deep. You're the man, Alex. You are, in fact, a man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's make sure we don't roof over that room. Sean's going on a fire starting spree. Come on, man. Guys are always starting fires. Not in there, come on. Sean! God damn it. What an asshole. What an absolute turd. Don't even try, Rim. Don't even try. Just let it go out, guys. Just let it go out. A 1,000 degrees in there. Dweeb, why are you going berserk, man? Don't beat up Rim. He won't fight back. He's attacking a bird. Alright, we'll help him out with the bird. Dweeb! He really is a turd, you know? Alright. John. John cannot walk. Why? Extreme heat stroke. Oh my god. Ah! My guys are the worst. He's going to bleed to death in 3 hours. My guys are actually the worst. Alex, you might not want to sleep in there, man. There we go. Jesus. Well. If it's not one thing, it's another. That is the Rimworld way. Why has that not got power? Oh, the fire burnt that. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, dweeb, do you want your weapon back? Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to get rid of these cool mushrooms, unfortunately. Replace them with not so cool ones, but still pretty cool ones. What's wrong, Alex? It's the heat. I think I need to sort out ventilation in this place. Which is fine, I definitely can do that. Maybe I don't want to vent those rooms though. I say I'm gonna vent those rooms. Visitors, eh? He doesn't know whether he's indoors or not. Hey, plant's 13, that's pretty good. Ooh, transport pod. Anton. No, sorry, Anton, you're a body purist. Absolutely not. Who's got heat stroke? Alex and Sean. I guess it is pretty warm outside. It's fine, I believe. I believe. Mm-hmm. I do like those moisture pumps. I just think they take too long. That's the unfortunate truth of the moisture pumps. They take too long. What's wrong, Julio? Not that much. Cool. I always think Julio's got a bad mood, but he totally doesn't. It's just his armor. Oh no. Could a minute. Ugh. Rana. We don't really have enough shiz to deal with the Branas. We've got 3 whole weapons between us. That's right. 3 weapons. Maybe it's okay. They are only scummy tribespeople. Probably not going to go well. But you never know. Our guys are actually becoming not terrible. We need to make them run. I know they're having fun setting fires and all. Okay, they're fleeing. Woohoo! Hey, that could have gone way worse. How's Julio doing? Mostly fine. Dweeb and Alex took the brunt of that, which is fine. Kind of their role in life. Admire the attempt, Rim. I'm just not sure it's gonna work. Oh no, never mind. I retract my criticism. Sean, can you heal Julio? Need to make another bed for the ward. Dweeb, where you going, man? Fair enough. Alex, you're in a great mood. You know what that means? Means you're on all these guys' duty. Gonna see a lot of corpses. Mm-hmm. Dweeb is in trouble. There's just no denying that. Ah, they destroyed my thingamajig. Both of them. Scheiße. Ah, that's really unfortunate. That's like the only damage they did. Which I guess is fortunate. Hospital bed needs components. Okay. We'll just use regular beds for now. I guess those two having weapons is okay, because everyone else... We've got the Doctor, who shouldn't really be fighting, and we've got Rim, who refuses to fight, so... 3 weapons. That's really all we need. Hey, flat screen. Let's research multi-analyzer. Try and get some high level research out of the way. Psychic drone. That's gonna push Dweeb over the edge. What's Dweeb getting recreation from? That was weird. I wonder if anyone's watched TV yet. I think Dweeb has earned some time in the healing chamber. Oh my god, that uses loads of food. Wasn't quite aware of how much food that used. But you know what? It keeps Dweeb out the way for a while. It'll heal one of his permanent injuries. It'll heal all his current injuries. It'll be fine. Aranak. Pass. Pigs joined. Sorry, pigs. What can I say? We're low on food. Wow, Alex is not having a good day of it. Oh, he doesn't like slaughtering animals. Understandable. Definitely understandable. I wonder if they'll get pissy about eating meat. Once in a days. Understandable. He did just murder 2 pigs. But it was for the good of the tribe. It had to be done. It had to be done. Not only that, that might not be enough. I have to get some berries as well. You know, it's bad when relying on berries. I didn't realise how much fungus that healing pod took. At least we're keeping people's bedrooms nice and cool now. For the most part. That might freak people out a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that food's gonna spoil. Might as well go ham on it. Hopefully Alex comes out of his funk. My rival chimpanzee died. Well, good for you, Julio. Good for you. Rim is throwing a party. Cool. Alex is indeed out of his funk. Hopefully Dweeb will come out of his funk when he comes out of this machine. This could be going worse. I know that's jinxing myself, but it definitely could be. Hopefully Dweeb gets his itchy eye healed. That'd be really nice. It's one of the main things that upsets him. Man-hunting boom rats. Everybody get in the safe zone. Cool. We should be okay in the safe zone until they go to sleep. Alex really is the MVP. Surprised they haven't attacked Lou. Maybe they don't consider Lou to be human. Which is a bit mental. No, I'm not provoking an infestation of 4 hives. Absolutely not. Hey, they're watching TV. Dude gets out in 1.8 days. Cool. And these healing things might be really good. Like, if someone's really close to death, just shove them in the healing thing. Make sure they're always primed for healing. Need to make everyone one. I wonder if they heal diseases. I don't think they do. Yeah, just wounds. But I wonder if they postpone injuries. Recreation fully satisfied. Yes. Food situation's a little dire, but we can harvest if we need to. Now that we've got 3 harvesting sections again, it should be fine. Devil Strand takes so long to grow. Pretty good stuff, but it takes forever to grow. Okay, we're actually going to run out of fuel. But in a couple of days we can have made some fungus, and then we can have converted some fungus into fuel, and then we'll be living the dream. Come on, boom rats, go to sleep. That's the last one who's awake. There we go. I think we're safe. Pretty sure we're safe? Steel situation's looking a bit grim. Might have to start my mining up into the middle of nowhere plan. Hope that we hit some steel. I don't think I see any. There's some down here. It's a bit of an awkward location for it, but steel is steel. Just people get real pissy about being outside. Oh, did we wake up? Yes, it fixed his eye. It fixed his eye. I wonder if it can regenerate his foot. He's missing his right foot. Hey, dweeb. Do you want a wooden foot? I know you do. Surgery failed. Hey, dweeb. Do you want a wooden foot? You should be super stoked about that, right? Body modder pleased. This artificial part is cool, I want more. Well, I mean... Maybe. Maybe you can get more. I might destroy these. Roof over this. I think it's probably wise. Dweeb has a wooden foot. It's just what he always wanted. Food situation is relatively grim. Sean, what's wrong? You're outside. Understandable. Lou hunting dweeb. Lou is hunting dweeb for food. Really? I mean, it looks like she's eating berries. That's got to be the weirdest hunting strategy I've ever seen. Feel slightly bad about stealing all our food for fuel, but we do need it. Let's research. The neural supercharger. I don't think we're going to build one, but we do want it researched. This place is kind of unsightly. Look, Alex. You're a big fan of the old biosculpt pod. Anyway, it's slightly impressive. What's he talking about? What's wrong, dweeb? You're hungry. Yeah, that's understandable. Mm-hmm. We can bring this down to... Let's bring it down to 14. Dweeb's starving. Not anymore, he's not. He's chemically starving. But that's fine. And that's quite nice, actually. Mm-hmm. 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 Major break risk Sean. Sean's always breaking and then setting fire to things. Probably give him some clothes. Good, good. Double good. You know, this is going all right. We've got more fungus on the way. Once we've done all this... God, Devil Strand seriously takes forever to grow. But... we need to find steel. With that in mind... we should do one of those. Plasteel. It's not strictly what we wanted, but it is vaguely useful potentially. You need that to make advanced components. We're looking for regular steel. Good. That's what we were after. Tempted to let Alex have another healing cycle. Nice to get rid of some of these scratch scars. That sure would be nice. Sean wants a look change. Okay. What does that come under? MISC? Styling station. Okay. Pretty happy about all this steel we're finding. Nice, nice. That is going to be beyond helpful. Hey, Julio. Don't really want to sell them my medicine. I do kinda want maybe to buy a doctor, buy a donkey. Maybe even 2 donkeys, probably just one though. No, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Are we putting in work? Good, Sean got his hair cut. He's been after that for ages. In terms of research, let's get ground penetrating scanner, which is really useful. Alex is so good at everything he does. Oh, is that more steel? Yes. There is a god. We can use that to make... No, don't use wood. Dweeb, you're not making wooden armor, dude. Dweeb, I swear to God, if you make wooden armor... Dweeb! Okay, someone's getting wooden armor. Goddamn dweeb. This steel is seriously going to be beyond helpful. Dweeb. That's fine. We'll make 5 armors. Maybe I should have made wooden armor. Lower value. An old gunshot in your left hand, huh? Is that a fact? Tempted to give him a wooden hand. Oh look, the duration's gone up. Wonder why that is. Oh, it's because the room's slightly dirty. Not sure why the room's cleanliness makes a difference, but it does. Good wooden armor. Alright, this is for... plate armors. Someone should choose to wear that, right? Yeah, Alex is stealing it. Cool. Sean decided to put on that shitty old armor, huh? Fair enough. Really happy about all this steel. Get gunsmithing. I know we don't use guns, but we might want to make turrets one day. Having a party. Hopefully Dweeb doesn't start a fight. Rim will work faster for the next 8 days. Shame Rim is only good for research. Oh yes, Psychic Soothe. I'll take that. Steel, glorious steel. Do 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 do. Dweeb's killing it with these armors, kind of. I'm a little worried about it increasing our value. But not too worried, I suppose. Requires multi-analyzer. Okay. I don't know if we've got any gold. I feel like some got dropped. But I might be tripping. I'm sure I saw gold somewhere. Although when I say I'm sure I saw gold. It's not strictly true. I knew it! I knew it. I guess it was strictly true. Cool. It's more uranium. What kind of quality thing is Dweeb gonna make? Normal. Normal quality. Julio's all for it though. I'm gonna respect that. Let's go get that gold. That's what we need though. Don't want to take all the gold. Mm-hmm. Look at him go. I am relatively content with that digging up. We got a shit ton of steel. We found uranium, which granted we don't need. But we did find it. You can make uranium armor. I feel like that'd be a bit mental. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're all wearing armor. I think he's got, what, 3 more to make, which is for the people whose armor is falling apart. What's wrong, Alex? Okay, that's fine. I think it's in my best interest. Uh-oh. As I was saying, I think it's in my best interest to roof over that. Get rid of that. And floor over that. It does mean we'll be getting half the heal route, but it also means we'll actually be able to lower the temperature in here. Which is vaguely important. Pretty happy about that multi-analyzer. That lets us get the nuclear vitals monitor. We do want fabrication. 100%. That gets us bionic replacements. Skin hardening. So it, you know, sure helps out a little bit. Come on, dweeb, make an armor fit for kings. But not too good, because I don't want to get raided. Wonder what Rim will do once I'm out of stuff to research. Art, maybe? Art. Art for sure. Need to build another power generator soon. It's not vital yet. You made a good armor. Cool. Who's gonna steal that one? Anyone? Alex. Replacing his wooden one. Understandable. Does anyone want that wood one? I guess Dweeb does. Understandable. He's got what? 2 more to make. Wicked. I'm awfully tempted to let Alex have another round in the pod. Awfully tempted. Also, I feel like I should use these rooms for something. Maybe I should move the dining stuff in here. That could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. And its problem I will deal with tomorrow. I'm going to save so we can't cheese our way out of it. But that is a problem for tomorrow, for sure. For now, I'm going to head off. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.